Going live. Boopity ba 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 da ba ba. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That can flip off. Since there's my OBS. Some dreams and yens. What's going on? How do you do? How do you do? I think my webcam should be in the right position, if I'm not mistaken. Hello, Tay. Right. I don't actually quite remember where I left off, also this is kind of loud, at least for me. For some reason my media thingy doesn't work anymore. Hang on, let me do ye old replug. There we go. Wait a minute, what exactly is a Mootal? Well, you know, it's the thing that does a thing, and then it's a nickname for a name, and then Wombo. Let's turn this down here. That should be good. Or it's already getting hot. Yeah, it's that time of the year, isn't it? I got my first taste of that already. And I don't need it to come back anytime soon, but it probably will, so. Shame. A shame. Let me look see. So there's nothing up here. Oh, apparently there's some more side quest things. Well, let's do that first, and then press on with the main story, shall we? A Wombo, that's explains everything. Thanks, Mootal. I got you, man. Don't you worry. I got you. Oh, yeah. So, hey, what's up, Swole? What's up?
Clive.
Clive. Alright, we got 2 side quests. Well, let's do this. For great justice. Justice. I'm a big fan of justice.
Good day to you. Well, when can I go on a special errand?
That shit is just over there. God damn it, I've been playing Dead Money. Why do you want to destroy my immersion by having your stream on? Also, hi. Hello, Gabriel. How do you do?
From the tailor all but
Yeah, you had hours and hours since last night I was online. You could have had all the immersion then. Maybe you're just using your time badly. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say it. If you knock an enemy down and then use charged magic, you'll launch them into the air for a combo. Ooh, nice. Hey, Jens, thanks for being a flim-flam. Appreciate that. I'm a big fan of Justice yodeling intensifies. Oh no, it's Quentin.
Ah, Clive.
Hello there.
Your timing is exquisite, as always.
Is it? Cool.
I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Tell me all about it.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Damn straight.
Of course. Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Alrighty.
Hello, Sid. Take a seat where you
Ugh. Speak with the rhythm. There's a lot of these just talk to the people quests.
Let's see what the people of
They're not the
village have to
most
say.
exciting things in the world, I
Whether
gotta tell you.
This is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
The crystals we get.
You alright, Sid?
You're
Something on your
alright,
mind?
Sid.
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
Vineyard.
Right. Thanks anyway.
We're in your new game plus though. Because you have some more context for stuff, I guess. I can see that. That one is a lengthy DLC from the end to the stream yesterday today. Elder was able to enter the casino. Well, that's good. Remember when DLC was worth the money you spent? Crazy, isn't it? Crazy. Crazy, I say.
Do you have a moment?
No, fuck off.
There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Wasn't me, I swear.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
I'll go have a look-see. I'll do it with my eyes. Oh, I don't even need to talk the last one anymore. Good.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
I don't, I think. Remember this quest. Well, good for you, nerd. Alright, what shenanigans is going on over there? Torgal, I'm just gonna hang here, by the way. Yeah. Give the doggo a pet. Just has to be that way. DLC is also where you have carefully maneuver in a city filled with semi-immortal enemies. A poisonous fog that saps your life and subpar equipment, because yours was taken. Yeah, I never played through that one. I think if I would load up my save file, I'd be in that DLC. If I put the disc into my PlayStation. I'm pretty sure that's where I stopped. I think.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
That's not such a genuine fuck. It's like, oh fuck, he's seen us.
Here.
What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Black Shield's here. Were they about to start some shenanigans with my homie Quentin in the city? I'm a big fan of the Titanic abilities. They're really cool. I like big punchy things. I'm a fan of that. Watch Mark's playthrough, he was kind of done with side quests at this point. Eh. I mean, I kind of enjoy them for the world building as well. Already said, because they're well voice acted and everything.
Are they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Also, I kind of need to check out Mark's playthroughs, because the way he described his world moving around, it sounded like really awful. I mean, I don't like the that I'm not on 60 FPS, but it's fine-ish for me to accept, so I can walk around. Like he said, it sounded. He said that it was like his console was dying or something. So I don't know if there might be some more flimflammery with this. I don't know. There would have to raw hard wait for air combos. Look like Phoenix is too good not to ever not include. Yeah, Phoenix just seems to be really good. That teleport is just so useful. Hey Snacks, how do you do? Analia, hello. Hello, hello.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
Oh my, thank you.
The crystals we get from the tailor.
Oh, fishing rod. Yeah, that's definitely what I was thinking of. Those games still going good? Yeah, I'm liking it still. I mean, I haven't played since a couple of days ago. So.
For our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
That's fair.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth.
I agree.
I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I sort of fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport.
Son
I
of a
was
bitch.
a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral.
Damn.
He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard.
Goddamn, Quentin.
What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin,
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Oh, damn, alright. Justice! Let's go! Justice! Yeah! Justice! Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Justice! Did you smack Shelly around again? Yes.
I'm not going to change his mind.
You're looking at you like, holy shit. Ooh, that shop has something new. Let's check it out. Fuck, he spotted us up. Justice! Ah! Justice! Oh, justice! What you bring me?
Anything you like?
I like these nuts. Got him.
I'll be here if you need me.
Fine. Dee doo. Dee 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 doo 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 doo. Well, he's going to do things. He's gonna fuck shit up. He's gonna have a great time. I'm sure we're gonna join him in the future.
There'll be no one to man the shop.
The fuck, I thought this was Quentin for a second. He looks very similar.
Gone, just like that.
Well, not anymore on
Without so
close
much
up.
to buy your leave.
From the side.
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned.
You fool.
I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he
I
might
think
have
we're
gone?
everyone are the same, huh? Racist. Yes.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
So yeah, people have been going crazy over the whole Twitter thing last night, yesterday, today, all day, every day. The whole limiting seeing posts and stuff. That was a weird one. I don't know if that's still even going, because during EFAB yesterday, the limits already went higher up again. Because I feel like a lot of people missed the part where it said temporary. And everyone was like, you're gonna kill the website. And it's like, maybe I'm missing something, but I was just like, doesn't it say temporary? I guess that's a problem. I'm not really sure why people are going like Twitter's gonna die because of that, because that's not gonna be a full thing, right? So I don't know. I was just a bit confused by it. Obviously, limiting how many tweets you can see is just stupid overall, of course. But I was just confused. Because it said temporary, and everyone was like, Twitter's now gonna die. I was like, okay. I don't know. I mean, I use my Twitter normally, like always, and I didn't run into any limitations. I don't know how much people use Twitter these days. Well, apparently they use it a lot.
Fly, Ambrosia.
And next, the smacks of the 5 Bakaroos. 3 golems and Zeldas up to 9 are working fine. I'll let you know about the rest once I get around to watching them. The 3 golems and Zeldas up to 9 are working. I'm very confused. What do you mean? The 3 golems and Zeldas up to 9 are working fine. I'm confused, Nexus. Can you specify in chat? I'm. Oh, the VODs. I gotcha. Okay. I mean, I'll try to check them before I upload them in my VLC. And as far as I know, they all did work fine. So, yeah, but if there's anything going on, let me know. Thank you, appreciate that. Thanks for the super chat. Pretty sure it was temporary, just hit Alt F4 for hints. Oh, don't have to deal with that garbage. So we just want a reason to be mad. I mean, I don't know, I was confused. I didn't look into the technical side, what was actually going on with the data scrapping or whatever. But apparently it's like a lot of open connections that happen all the time, and I think they were like fixing that or something. And there was some rumors that apparently they weren't able to, move their servers off of Google in time, so that's why there was outages or whatever. I don't know. I didn't really look into it. I was just kind of looking at everybody. Oh, look how stupid this is. It's like, yeah, I guess it's kind of stupid, but it's temporary, so I don't really understand what the big fuss is about, but that just might be me missing something because I didn't look into it further. Yeah, I don't know. It's just gonna be back to normal at some point. I found the splits weird because it was first it was like 600 for standard users, 300 for new users, and then 1,000 for checkmark users. And later on, the checkmark one went up to 10,000, and normal people got like 1,000. I don't know. I don't know why. Who looks at 10,000 tweets a day? I just don't get it. Whatever. You know what? It's fine. I was just very confused by the whole thing. Mint awards. Okay, got you, Nexus. Cheers.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must rue the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
Yeah, sorry, I blew it up.
Her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Does it matter? No.
Try to remember the good times. Do that, and the mother crystal will be with you no matter where you are.
Even in the bakery. What a fool I've been. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. You've opened my eyes.
Well, that was easy.
I have to get back there right away. Farewell.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Okay, we did it. Still things existing around the area where you fought the Titan. I mean, it was like pretty far away. Like we fought like somewhere over there. And then we went into the core of the Earth or something because we fell for like 17 minutes. Yeah, well, it's whatever, it's fine. I could teleport, yeah, but maybe I just like riding the chocobo around. Like, might be. So, watch you play the Snowy Weep game or EFAB 243? You should watch me play the Snowy Weep game. I know, I'm gonna choose me, of course. Because I'm biased towards myself. The game's what took so long to be phase 3. Hey! Mom! Mom, the internet is mean again. I want some nuggies. If you had the Alexa above the ground, you could use Best Wolf Buddy as transportation. Or let you because he's fucking boss. True! Metal likes riding chicks. Damn right.
No need to ride from here.
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
Silver platters.
I'm really happy I don't have to talk about Indiana Jones and Dial of Destiny again. That movie was fucking trash, dude. It was so bad. It was so bad. It was so bad.
There you are, the man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though
How long you plan to stream today? I don't know, probably like 4 or 5 hours, I reckon. Something like that.
or you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all.
Yeah.
And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty
It's
of
raw.
beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have the new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
I'm not sure myself. Remember the good times. Alrighty, you got it. Small soldiers, war, foe,
Now, do some.
foe
I know you're
Necron
keen, but
thing?
do you
No.
use the good salt?
50% for the game if you finish all the quests and hunts, but I assume some of the hunts might make it a bit longer for you. Yeah, you probably. Sounds about right. With a butter my loaf. Chunky if you do everything, but a lot of the end game quests are really nice, so it's worth it. Story part must be more than 50%. It's a bit more. I think I'm a bit over, like a little over half or something. Maybe 60% or something. Not sure. Alright, I think that's that. Let's do some story gloims. Oh, 4. Wait, someone was asking about the Forge on something. Where is it? I think it was for Mission Impossible. Oh, Forge and Mission Impossible next week. As far as I know, Mission Impossible releases on the 12th for me, so it's in like 2 weeks. I heard that in the Australia-tisms that's gonna be out next week. But as far as I know, it comes out on the 12th
Can I
for
ask
me.
a favour?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This is my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache.
The
Go on
arseache.
then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
And Gibbs Anchors do be awesome. Nice.
Krieger's teats.
Whoa, language.
Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavinotto in here, will ya?
All right.
Probably watch Mission Impossible Dead Reckoning. Yeah.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical.
Typical.
If that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it.
Yeah, we're making an airship.
As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
The Fortunate game, sorry if you've been asked this a lot. I'm curious to hear people received it or what their thoughts are on gameplay and general story. I'm still undecided. If I do one, it's probably just gonna be a chill conversation, basically, with a couple of people. But I don't know. I still have a lot of game to go through, and I don't really want to speed through the game. You know,
after the Stardust, then,
take
are
my
you?
time.
Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
I want Gav with me. That sounds like fun.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then.
Sub-Zero copies on PC. Fucking that's annoying. Give me my PC board.
Stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out.
Have yet to see anyone pick
about
Otto.
hiring us a wagon to
I mean,
bring
Gav
the
is a
stuff
bro,
back to.
so gonna have to pick Gav, right?
I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You too, eh?
I already did all the side
We're
quests
letting
for
them
now,
finish, yeah?
Agent. We'll get
me.
new ones at some point, I'm
I'd
sure.
like to see him try.
I'm sure.
In your own time.
Do 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 do. Anyone? Nope. Alrighty, let's go here. I picked Gav too. Yeah, don't see why you wouldn't. Gav is cool. The side quest of destiny. Ugh. Do not remember me of Indie Amber James. Jones. Indiana James.
Looks like I found the river.
Maybe it is his alter ego. It's Indiana James, not Indiana Jones. He's such a dumbass in this movie. Don't play much of the game, I don't watch what weaving is in fact a story I'm writing. Yeah.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never.
Germany Pete in a tip call of destiny. Snort.
I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can.
Good.
Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get.
That's what
There's
he
plenty
gets.
of the stuff lying about just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
At least tries to use every service to build something. Yeah, that's the feeling I get. There's some neat stuff every time. But just the things you do in the side quest itself is just kind of, yeah, it's, you know, it's just collect a thing, beat up a thing, you know. Have you seen Small Soldiers or nay? Oh, I've seen Small Soldiers like a long time ago. Probably like multiple times. But it's
So this is Stardust.
been a long time. Fun little movie, I think. I wonder if it holds up. Walk right past it. Was Mootal just like 1996 or something? It might be? I'm not sure when it came out. I would need to check. But I do remember enjoying that movie as a child, a little boy child. Oh, I think I just yeeted myself away from the thing. Oh, it's just a general thing here, okay. Game Studio made a proof of concept like a week ago. It looked pretty neato. Oh, okay. It was a very insane movie. It was. They had like these Barbie robo thingies they built at some point. They were kind of creepy. I remember that. And them sending the monsters off on a river to go to their weird whatever the fuck land. More dark and serious compared to Toy Story. Yeah. Like this crazy marine toy. A lot of things. I remember like snippets of that movie. It's been such a long time.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Gav's just dead. Just got eaten by the chocobo. 1998? That sounds about right.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
The golden universe shut down. What will happen to your tax money, Mootal? I don't know. I hope I get all 2 million in my bank account. Only me. Because I'm the only German in existence who played that game, and I demand reparations. But yeah, they did shut down. They're just doing publishing now. I have free SC. So I'm not a fan of FF series, but I've been seeing some discussions about the modern Final Fantasy games are abandoning their roots. Thoughts? I mean, there's like this whole discussion, like what is a Final Fantasy game, I guess? I mean, you have still a lot of things that are Final Fantasy, like the spells and the icons. Those are still from Final Fantasy. I think a lot of people are like, if it's not turn-based, it is not a Final Fantasy game. Wah. It's like, okay. What about Final Fantasy Tactics? Well, I guess that's also turn-based, but that's also different from a traditional Final Fantasy game. It's funny because in the end, if it says it's Final Fantasy on the tin, it kind of is Final Fantasy in like a very, very, very broad way. Of course, you can still say, okay, it's Final Fantasy, but that's not Final. You could put Final Fantasy on the tin, and then just do something completely different and has no essence of Final Fantasy at all. Then would be like, why'd you do that? But yeah, I don't know. I find it kind of silly. It's like, because this has a different system, this is not my Final Fantasy. Wah. But yeah, that's just whatever. Just say you don't like this kind of fighting system. So
You win.
There you go.
That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
What's up, Grump? Digital Cerberus is shit. I don't even remember that game at all, and I'm pretty sure I played it.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to.
So
Thanks
Paul,
to you.
so light side. Is that me boy Gav? Yeah. Sure is.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
It was a neat little conversation. I like that.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Bark. I've shot you in progress this few days. Well, I didn't play, so not surprising to be honest. Think about what aspects make a particular game that game. Do you think it's similar to the adaptation argument for other media? Maybe. Maybe. But it's gonna be hard to... Well, the weird thing with this one is... The adaptation argument is mostly about... You have this comic book, and then you have this movie with the same name, but they're different in a lot of places. So you reference the comic book when you talk about the movie, for example. In this case, I couldn't even tell you what would you base this on if you put it into the adaptation argument. Like, what is the core? What is the Final Fantasy core? Final Fantasy 1? 2? 3? A lot of people's favorite is 6. Is 6 the one that's gonna be the ultimate Final Fantasy version? Joking, just chocobos. Does it have chocobos? Yes. Okay, it's Final Fantasy. So yeah, there's not one thing to point to. Like, Final Fantasy is a huge franchise. The core Final Fantasy series are common shared thematic elements, and all of them are in this game. Yeah?
Let's hope this is all black.
You have the magic, you have the chocobos, you have the mechanic stuff. This feels very Final Fantasy to me. I don't know. I don't know any other way to tell you that. Do any game mechanic they want, yeah. The argument is legitimate. They just don't like the DMC gameplay and are trying to complain as if Final Fantasy is defined by being turn-based. Yeah, that's what I feel as well.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You'll be sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
It's like the what a Star Wars argument, and apparently the answer was the Force. The Force lightsabers.
We better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Enjoyed that headline. Okay. Silent Hill 2 remake dev says it's done with psychological horror. Wait, what? Why? I mean, okay. I mean, if they still make the Silent Hill 2 one fine, they can do whatever they want. I don't know. Fucking Bluebird team. It's too scary. It's easier to just jump scares. Maybe that's why. Yeah. Because they suck at it.
I went up to give some greens to the
They suck at it a lot. I want that Silent Hill game from Kojima and Del Toro. Boo! Boo world! I saw that Kojima liked the Flash movie, so I don't know how much faith I have in him anymore. I'm excited to remake as a psychological horror.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
So they're gonna play Baldur's Gate Mootal? Yeah, that's gonna be my the game I'm gonna play with my friendo over a year or something. It's gonna be lots of weekends spent on that game. Let me have a look. See. Silent Hill 2 Remake Dev says it's done with psychological horror. Good. Okay. So are they gonna implement that on Silent Hill 2 as well? The Bluebird team is leaning fully into mass market horror instead. Ew. Don't do that. Genre has defined all of its biggest titles like Layers of Fear, yeah, blah blah blah. Currently responsible for the impossible diehard fans say task to remake Silent Hill 2. Okay, nice commentary. It's time to lean fully into mass market horror. Yes, please, give us more shit horror. That's exactly what the world needs. Because we don't have anything, don't have remotely enough of that bullshit. Closing the hour makes psychological horror games, Bluebird co-founder, blah blah blah. Right now we're going into Bluebird Team 3.0, making mass market horror since Konami's Silent Hill series features dead wives, hallucinations, and foggy physical manifestations of grief. Its horror is arguably very psychological, and some fans seem confused about Bluebird's distinction. Okay. Although by no means he explained to Engadget, I guess that's a website. Bluebird's ready to branch out from the slow-moving cryptic games it's become entwined with. In our past games, be focused on the story. Oh no! Imagine focusing on the story in your video game. What? That's crazy. Focused on the mood? Yes. Focused on the quality of graphics and music? Yeah. But we didn't put a lot of attention onto the gameplay mechanics. You can still do the other two, plus the mechanics. What? I don't understand. There was a ceiling that we couldn't break if we did not deliver something fresh, something new. Like a good video game, for example. Bluebird's recent reimagining of the Layers of Fear series was disappointing evidence of its inability to handle some sensitive topics like mental health. I don't know, I never played that game. Bluebird needs a refresh, and since the Silent Hill 2 remake, which does not yet have a release date, will also tackle many fragile topics. Now is the perfect time for Bluebird to reassess its approach to games. You shouldn't... No, listen. If you're in the middle of making a video game, especially a game that is already has an established fan base, with a certain thing they expect to happen, and it's a remake, you don't reassess your approach to games when you're in the middle of developing a fucking video game. Are you out of your mind? What? He understands that the studio's interpretation of the 2001 game will be divisive no matter what. Oh, they're actually doing it to the... Crazy. Crazy. Players... Babiano said players can expect all forthcoming titles to have a lot of gameplay mechanics and to be much bigger. Fuck me, dude. How do you... You had Dead Space remake, you had Resident Evil 4 remake. You look at these as a developer and you go as like the leading developer of the studio or whatever the fuck your title is. These pretty these titles that were very accurate towards what they came from, just improved with graphics and mechanics, and sometimes even some better story elements. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna make it completely different. Completely different. Because that's what the people want. Because these other two games, they didn't do well at all. No. They didn't do well. What an insane thing to do. That is madness. That makes me very scared for that Resident Evil, that Silent Hill remake. Jesus, why would you even, why? Just why? Fuck me, dude. Anyway, double adaptation argument that I think is valid. Yeah.
Tidying up that workshop.
Totally, like RE4 was one of Campbell's most successful games ever. No, that didn't happen.
If I don't come up with something soon.
It's a bold strategy to see how it pays off. Must have an idiot as the board of directors that don't understand games and just trying to copy RE4 most likely. New rocket metal. Yeah, good job. Good job, James. Somehow Gollum won the arguments. I'm gonna make it completely different. Why is this not really? I don't think they're gonna make it completely different, but they're gonna do something that's gonna be really weird. Because if there's one thing you don't want to change in Silent Hill 2, it's the fucking mood in the town and everything else, because that's the strongest part of the thing. Here's what I think about Silent Hill 2. Keep the puzzles. Maybe even put some new puzzles in there. Keep the atmosphere and the mood. Do an upgrade of the graphics. Improve the fucking fighting. And you're done. You're done. Keep the story the same. Maybe look if there's some holes there that you can maybe fix with like a little side whatever the fuck. And that's it. That's all you gotta do. I just understand, you have the opportunity to remake a game. It's like, it is this game that everybody loves, basically everybody loves. I'm sure there's people out there that hate the Silent Hill series. And then you go ahead and just want to change it completely. It's just, I don't know, it's just weird. You want to keep, I feel like you want to keep the essence if you want to do a remake of it, you know? Like Dead Space remake and the fucking Resident Evil 4 remake. The formula is right there. You just need to pick it up. Just pick it as like, oh, that's what we gotta do. Cool, thank you. Baffling. Just baffling to me sometimes. Anyway, Final Fantasy. Woohoo! I'm never gonna finish that game with that speed.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Oh, okay. That's
What's the name
convenient.
back there will give you all details.
What's her name? Right.
Soma remake adds laser guns.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the
So we're gonna
rate
go
of
freestyle
excess
rapping.
heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, They're also waterproof
Wait,
and
can we say
immune to
mithril?
rust,
Are they
making them
legally
the
allowed?
perfect material for our
I
protective
mean,
hull.
mithril was is like a
If
thing that has
sea
been in
or
Final Fantasy
rainwater
forever.
were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand.
Thanks,
Vid
Life.
said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there.
Is it your mum?
It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see.
So does your mum. Gotcha.
Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Stranger of Paradise is one true Final Fantasy game. Was that any good actually? I don't think anyone really talked about that. I saw it pop up on the sale and I was like, is that actually any good? Isn't it like the origin story of the Final Fantasy 1 villain or something? Great comment, nice ending, the rest is a meme. Oh. We got gameplay is meh. Combat is not great combat. Game is really good. Great gameplay, huh? Story is bad, but the gameplay is super strong. Well, there you go. It starts great, but it's very boring by the end. Well. I like cheese. Me too. Final Fantasy Neo. Ah. I was thinking about picking it up. My favorite part is when he said chaos. Was that a meme that he says he wants to kill chaos?
Leave anything you don't need behind.
Wait, what's happening? Oh, they're like actually evacuating now because shit's about to hit the fan here? Okay. Main character is a meme. Favorite Fantasy summon is neo-Nazi Bahamut. Sure. It's a meme. Story-wise, it makes sense. It's just there's only story in the last 1/4 of the game. Oh.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
We're less than an hour in and I made Metal mad. Good job. Doesn't accepted the meme though, even use it in marketing, it's fun. Or at least they're self-aware, that's always nice. What's SOP? Stranger of Paradise. Final Fantasy Origin. Stranger of Paradise. Matt has finished Final Fantasy VII, so he doesn't know of Neo Bahamut. Oh, no, I actually don't, that's true. I thought you were just doing a meme. Right, just random. Actually did homebrew my 3DS, so now I can emulate shit on it. Tried it out briefly and works fine. If only this set would have been nicer that I ordered to replace the shell would be nicer because the button, like some of the buttons feel like absolute shit. Like the home and select buttons. Like technically everything works, but the shell itself that came together didn't fit properly. So now I said it before, I have like this Frankenstein's monster of a DS. Like this like Animal Crossing and the new one together with like white buttons and shit. It's a bit of a Frankenstein's monster. Like the parts didn't really fit together. There was not a lot of options to get a new shell to replace it anyway. So it feels a bit shite. This doesn't really, like, normally just like clicks in and you can hold it there. It like, kind of works, but it falls over like really quickly. It's a shame. If I get the chance to get like a cheap 3DS XL somewhere again, because this one was for free basically. This was like a broken one my mom had, or my sister rather still had, which was broken here. So I replaced the outer shell, which was an absolute pain in the ass. So yeah, it works. I can still play on it, so I'm gonna use it if I want to just chill in bed or whatever and play some games. But now it can emulate like SNES, NES games, other Game Boy games when I get the emulators on there. So that's kind of fun. I'll probably get like an outer shell of it, like a casing. Then it doesn't look as shit anymore. So maybe at least have it be one color, you know. But yeah. Yeah, someone in chat just said it's actually pretty easy to do, the homebrewing. Just need to... There's like super good guides online you can just follow. It's pretty easy to do. Works, you can try to slip something in the hinges to increase the friction, no, to stop it in place. Yeah, the thing is, on the one side, like, I think it's on this side. Actually, no, it's on this side. On this side, there's cables in there, so you can't really stick anything in there. But I know I can probably like squeeze something in between to make it stop falling down if I want to. Yeah, and also another thing, not that I'm planning to use it, but of course this is a 3DS, so you have like the slider here for 3D on and off, and that thing broke off. But it's on off, so it doesn't matter. I wouldn't be using it anyway. But yeah, it still works. Like the internet connection still works, the volume slider works, like everything important works. This button, like the L button, is kind of fucked because for some reason the cable is a bit too long. That's going through here, so it kind of stops it from doing the nice click feeling. It still works though, but it just feels wrong. It feels wrong. What else? I think that's about it. Well, overall, just the whole case doesn't really fit together, even though everything is screwed in properly. Like it's probably like a bit thicker, like half a centimeter or something almost, if I don't push it together. I don't know. It's, as I said, it's a Frankenstein's monstrosity. Like nothing really fits, even though the parts that I put together that came from the same manufacturer, are probably just 3D printed by some Chinese guy. And that was imported over here and sold from the Amazon marketplace. But yeah, it technically still works, so I'm gonna use it for now. Lightside with the 9 months as a flim flam, thank you very much. Bullshit. Wait, bullshit. This time I'm gonna let it all come out. Oh no! Don't do it. Oh, that was an SOP joke. Oh well, I don't know that one. I'm sorry, I don't know it. Do you do video game equipment repair as a hobby? Not really. But a friend of mine had like a normal 3D, normal DS, or normal 3DS, not an XL, and he homebrew his one. And I was like, that's actually kind of neato. I kind of want to do that too. So just tinkering around with some things is kind of fun once in a while. I mean, I wouldn't want to do it every day, because this was a major pain in the ass. I think I spent like 6 hours on my first attempt, and I almost gave up, and the next day I just kind of made it work somehow. But yeah, just tinkering on stuff is kind of neato sometimes. I wouldn't call it a hobby. It's just kind of nice to do. And it was cheaper than to get an actual used one on eBay. Because these fuckers, they go for like almost $200 depending which one you get. Like, they're still really expensive, even though there's a new 3DS XL out. That's kind of lame. This is a real thing. I don't know if my sister dropped it or if my mom dropped it at some point. But the this whole side, like, this was completely ripped off. Like, there was just nothing here anymore. I mean, it was still there. You could attach it and close it, but it just went off. And at the same time, the top screen broke, but not the not the screen itself, but the cable inside the hinge that was just ripped in half. So I had to replace that as well. So yeah, that's what happened to that thing. She gamer raged, probably. I've pissed it off the Discord now. My work is doing great. That the ass belongs in the museum. No. But yeah, if I ever get my hands on like a used one that still works all the way and doesn't look like Super 8s, I'm gonna use it. Because I saw one on eBay. There was like a US import for 90 bucks. I was like, oh, that's actually pretty good. But the screens were like fucked to shit. Like they looked like they were unusable. They were like scratched to oblivion. So I opted to not get that one. So yeah, that's.
There you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Limited edition Monster Hunter GU metal case one. Oh, the metal case DS? That sounds awesome, actually. But yeah, this is like the, wait, what did I say? I said it earlier, but already forgot what edition that was. Animal Crossing. It's like the Animal Crossing one. It's fuck ugly anyway, so I meant to replace something on there anyway. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get like a casing for this one, so it doesn't look like completely shite.
Anybody home?
Bark, bork. Sorry, man.
This must be our unwanted visitor.
Way more durable? Yeah, I bet. I bet that has a pretty good resale value as well. That sounds really good. I can't tell if I'm out of it. Yeah, I am. Oh, I thought I was on fire, damn it. Oh, yum yum, how do you do? Oh, that was way too early. I thought in my brain this moved way quicker. No, the fucking camera moved. And he moved me a bit to the side. Oh, fuck off. Oh, that's so annoying. I was just moving in a way, and because he fucking teleported behind me, the camera moved, and I just walked to the side a little bit. God damn it. Oh well.
Nice try.
Just not going to lock on this time? Alright, there you go. Hey. Enemy has 40 chest tactics, yeah. Blame the skill issue on the poor innocent camera, yeah. Punch, yeah, it's a satisfying finish. James is trying to prevent me from finishing this game ever. Ifrit AX up close. Oh yeah, I saw a picture of that. Like they built like an Ifrit statue that's pretty big. It's pretty neato. It's pretty neato. What you drinking? Some lemon Fanta.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right.
Platinum trophy took 2 playthroughs for a total of 120 hours. Brings both good and evil to the stream. Well, thank you. Very much appreciated. Like to watch they killed Hitler. We need to we need to protect Hitler. We can't let him kill Hitler. Fucking Indiana Jones, dude. This is funny in a weird way. The mission becomes to protect Hitler. Oh god. I fucking hope that Mission Impossible is gonna be a fun movie. I just need something normal. Just give me something normal once in a while. Just stop with the fucking time travel and multiverse. I'm just so sick of it. It's just so bad. It's always bad. Every time. I need to watch the Mission Impossible that came before that one again. Oh shit, was Phantom Protocol? Was that the name? I remember that one was really solid. Well, you all deserve to have something in theaters that you can enjoy, yeah. It's sad because the people that are doing those movies today don't care for the IP. Yeah, they really don't. Got the Iron Kingdom in New Game Plus. Nice. Oh, it was Mission Impossible Fallout, okay.
Editors started reading books that don't
there's
know
only one other scene that watches in, and it's Anthony Hopkins holding the watch like a grenade and is threatening to release it on like 10 people. Alrighty. Oh, I completely forgot to actually watch that clip he sent. I just went straight to playing Street Fighter with Mark after the EFAP. But I guess yeah, that's the watch thing. But it sounds funny out of context already, so. The time travelers in Mission Impossible are far better, and they're trying to save Stalin, not Hitler. Oh, awesome.
I don't come up with something soon.
Alright, come. What's the next one?
Mid. Helena.
Oops.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Did you try cotton?
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Boom.
Right away.
Engineering mommy, ooh. Yeah. I think it was Patchen saying the fucking movie. I don't know why they even had him in. I mean, if I had the chance to get Anthony Hopkins in my movie, I would fucking do it. I'll use my old job as an example where I can't go into specifics. I had a coworker that would put... fucking hell. The burps just kept coming. I had a coworker that would put her own small touches in what she did, but only made the product worse. Yeah. Something done by someone else arrived at her. Chances are she would change even if no change was needed, so she could improve. Oh god. You can't just improve things of your customer. Improve things of your customers, and you talk to them. And then make it clear that you're doing that and why. New time travel movie. The main character has to oogle the breasts of an ancient Roman statue to go back to Roman times. Yes. I really like her voice. Yeah, me too. Just making super dealer will fuck the world. Cotton, they're all white metal. Cotton isn't a thing. Yeah, it's dun dun dun. Wow, I wasn't even making the racism joke. I was just making the joke because cotton is light. You racist! Disney culture appropriated Germans by casting Danish as Nazi. We should cancel Disney. True! Sensitivity readers, the worst people on the planet. Ugh. There's those people that have to look at things like, this is not appropriate anymore, get it out of here. Like, things like that.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
What you bring
Come
me?
to claim your just desserts?
2 meteorite. Neato. Oh, next one is the High Cleric's Medallion. I guess that's the best version of the plus X% of getting more potions. Oh, sorry, I should talk to the slut up there again. The reading sounds like a blind person term. Metal directing his film. Sir Anthony, you'll be playing a chair, but you also have googly eyes. Anthony Hopkins as Charlie just says the most racist things ever, like throughout the movie.
To boyish charm, Goose has an indomitable rival in Gav. One is the sweet little babe in arms to be cooed over. The other, the naughty little
Oh, she said that one before.
Pull on my pigtails.
The intelligence find issues with old works no matter what, so they can make their job worth anything. WWE actually had to go through something like that because they pushed their WWE network onto what was it called? Peacock, I think, is the streaming service. So they had to go through all of their archives, which is a massive archive, not only of WWE stuff, but also like WCW, which they bought, ECW, which they bought the tapes from, and then AWA, what else was there? Other smaller old promotions from the territory days back in the day. So all that shit had to go through. So there's like stuff just cut out on Peacock versions because it's too spicy for today's standards. So yeah, media preservation, it's great, especially for shit like that. Isn't like, I don't know what the fucking game even is, but I've seen that shit happen now. It's like Skullgirls or whatever, where they yeeted the old developers and now just fucking removing shit from the copies you bought already, or from like digital art books, like straight up changing things out, like something like that. I don't even know what the game is about or whatever. I think it's like a fighting game or something. But they just the thought of them just changing the shit you bought like years and years ago is like insane. The Fifth Element, where IP not massacred by sequel or prequel. I would need to rewatch it. That's another movie I've watched a long time ago. What happened to Skullgirls? That sucks. Skull was so cool. Shame. All I know is they yeeted out old developers and now they're changing shit in the game, and people are not happy because there's the insensitive stuff in there or something. I don't know. Have you ever watched the show My Name Is Earl? It's very adequate rad. I heard about it, but I never seen it. No. The response to the controversy was, "What about you make your own game instead?" I swear, sometimes they just need to shut the fuck up. Play AW yet? No, I just don't really have. I just don't have the time to play another game now. I mean, I'm still like knee deep into Final Fantasy, so it's kind of. I'm gonna get the AW game eventually. I'm in no hurry because I have so many games to play right now.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Anthony Hopkins as Charlie and Danny DeVito as Metal Command and Jennifer Lawrence as Mauler. It's still, you know, like SF6 appeals to all the horny people and isn't super successful. Yeah. Street Fighter 6 is awesome. It's a fun game.
Shielding for a mithril engine.
And rags and rags. Also, hi, rags.
Think of next.
Oh, rags and rags.
What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials.
We can find my coworker type of people anywhere. People that believe they're the protagonists of everyone's lives and they can and must change things to cater in their whims. Yeah, no, thank you. They censored parts of the $10 digital art book, removed parts of the story for extremely stupid reasons, and removed an announcer pack since the old developer lead was voicing it. Crazy.
Used to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine.
Walking on Lord Rings or the Golden Depths. Oh yeah, we talked about that already. Daedalic was like, we're good, we're just publishing now.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Every game where you can play as bold box and do flips like alone in circus. Sounds good to me.
Perhaps I should too.
We're gonna change this dead game to make appeal less to pedos, so we can shill to an organization ran by pedos. Genius. I don't even know what that's referencing to, but that sounds great.
So you need a
Playing Final Fantasy while watching Final Fantasy. He knows the secret of how to a ship floats and a rock sinks. Oh, he's very smart then. Big IQ. I know you talk about Skullgirls, but I don't know what organization you're talking about and stuff. That's what I meant. No second game. What happened to the tax money? See, I don't know if they just got it approved that they would get it, or if they already got it. I hope they haven't got it already, because I'm not a fan of my tax money just go like this. You know? Would be nice if that wouldn't happen. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, in the best case scenario, all 2 million would land on my bank account as reparation for having to play that game. But I get a feeling that's not going to happen. Most of the content they removed is Kickstarter goals. Damn. It's really bad. Technically illegal to do that without replacing it. Damn. Crowdfund their new tier goals people wanted. Some Skyward stuff as they tried. Yeah. Tangentially related by live action. One Piece also made some changes to appeal to a broader audience. That fucking trailer looks so uncanny. It looks so weird. Because it seems like they do the original story from the anime and manga. Because I still recognized the scenes they were showing. I was like, oh shit. But then it looked so dumb and bad. I was like, what is this? This is fucking weird. This looks weird. I don't know if this is gonna be. It's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good. They're compressing 100 chapters into 8 episodes. Jesus, that's oh. We'll see how that was.
Do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
The dog guys love girls that come with a handle. Damn right. You can't make me choose between those two. That's cruel.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
I don't know. Stay in character.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure
Take the
this
hot
list
one,
is
but
right?
they're both hot.
Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
Not shame, there was no bad choice.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Mr. Pan got us color entertainment this year. One Punch Man 3 and Konosubarashi 3. Hollywood fuck off. Konosuba. I think I watched season 1 of that? I think? I don't know. Maybe it didn't. It sounds familiar. I feel like I watched something like that. Jam! Totally buried in the old man's nuts. Dorgle, no! Peridon with the worst possible fantasy party. Oh, yeah. In Jade Empire BioWare game, if you played hard to get them to both female main characters, you could end in a menage a trois.
Where's Jill?
Oh.
There's talk that the glass can
Grant us eyes. I don't know why that popped into mind, but
Pepio nuts?
nuts.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though.
I can
Why don't
show
we
you
split
my
up and
nuts.
see? We'll take a couple
What?
of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Disgusting metal. It's like your opinion. I've seen this meme format fly around. Like from what show is that? Like this one guy says like I'm a surgeon or something. Just has a funny face. Yeah, people who equate pessimism with realism, people who know that having hope is the fundamental human trait. The Good Doctor. That's just what it's called? Okay. That's the only thing I've seen of that. I wasn't aware of that show like at all.
Up, you'll not find a bruised fresh cut.
Dating cycle? Sorry, not paying much attention. No, we're still building that. We're building the airship, and we're getting the last couple of things for it.
You have a nudge, but you're free to look. I hope it's to your liking.
What do you want?
Nuts. I want your nuts.
Take it.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
There's like Doctor is just really bad stereotypic people. Oh no. Get where people try to make autism shows and put the most spurgy people possible. I don't know.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Here is my nuts. My little Pepio nuts. My big Pepio nuts. What?
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Dr. Adams went to Doctor because his autism clearly gets in the way constantly, but Han gets fired later. Oh, okay. Yo, bread. I love bread. Torgo's like, I want bread too.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would.
No, I won't. I'm not gonna do it.
And I saw some bread.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna make the joke.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Fucking kiss. Just never happens. Clive always gets cock blocked. He can't get cock blocked here. There's no one around.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
There's the dog. No, the dog is our bro. He would never cock block us. If Titus and Yuna, then they fucked in the pond. Damn weeb, stop being wholesome. White women and dogs. Oh, god damn it. And here I am holding back my cream pie joke. Because in the theme for your streams, where I took the biggest dump of my life today. Nice. It's gonna pass out and then threw up afterwards. Took 2 hours to flush. Let's go.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Nothing happens. Dog stares disapprovingly. Clive, stop being such a cuck. This is what the dog sounds.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway.
Find out what doesn't help been sick the last couple of days.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Sounds nasty though.
All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Concoctions, no.
Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates. Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Sorry, but damn Clive, you were one dense mofo. They were almost there once.
Thanks to Sid.
And then someone just barges in. It's like, hey, stop fucking. That's what they said, word for word.
The crystal too.
Oh well. Jill, what are you doing naked? We must collect the ingredients. Jill, stop with this tomfoolery. Might have so nice, I didn't read the chat. I sometimes I miss chat too, James. God damn it. God damn it.
Books that don't have any pictures in.
God damn it.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid.
Ow! I just hit my foot on the fucking chair. Right on the bone as well. Ah. Ugh. That hurt. Get better, Bones. No. And why do women, dogs, and peanut butter? Gross.
You'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
What's up, Rybrat?
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
Drink more milk, biatch. If you don't make the move, I'll tie the knot to Torgal. Jesus.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Precision walloping. Why'd you calling it mid? It's clearly above average. True. Sometime later. So Clive can pet the dog with no heavy petting for the girl. What the F game? Yeah, it's bullshit.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
This is where Mark became furious at the main quest and started calling it a side quest. I don't know. I mean, it's not an exciting quest, but it has some pretty good character stuff in there. I mean, I don't mind it, really. Especially, did we just come out of the fucking super fight straight out of that? Isn't it? I mean, I think it's kind of nice to just chill out a little bit before going straight to the next insanity. I think it's fine. I don't mind this here. I have a 2 Brock and Sindri. Oh my god, that's gonna be some banger engines then. Don't know if it's still important, especially after Titan. Yeah, it's nice after the Titan. Yeah, I would say so. I don't mind this here. Also, time for a quick pee-pee break. You know how it be. Hydration do be important. I might get something to snack on as well. A little nut bar or something. He's taking the piss. I am. Luring Metal to a pool and smacking him in the head with a block of ice jelly. Time the pool and smacked his head. Hey. How dareth you? Nut bar. Do, 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 do. One second. Just getting your nuts out on stream? Yeah, look at them right there. Demonetized, all these nuts. Nutty.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oop. Best nut? When peanuts are super versatile, peanut butter is pretty pog. Pistachios are pretty good. Those are nice. Cashews, a fan of those. But if you want to go, quote unquote, nuts, you can obviously get some more expensive ones, like, I don't know, macadamia or something. Those are really good, but they're pretty pricey. Yeah, there's some good nuts in there. Best post nut clarity. So just putting my snack here on my calorie counter for today. And there's a reason why I've been losing all that weight. And that includes keeping track of your calories, you fat fucks. Better start doing it if you don't want to be a whale anymore. What's up, Easter? Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Yeah. Just gotta count my nuts. When did Dank become part of the Supreme Justice Council? Didn't he have that on his Twitter a while ago as well? Justice Dankula or something? Calorie counter because I'm a stick. Well, okay, I guess that works that way too. These are the best nuts. Dank loves his larbs. I was eating 1,000 less than I need to. How little did you eat? I mean, even with me losing weight, I'm aiming for like 1,000, 1,200 calories a day.
Think Mid might need some help tidying up
And that's
that
pretty low
workshop.
already. 1,600. Okay. Oh wait, I was going for that side quest over there. Well, I guess at a certain weight, 1,600 is not enough to keep your weight, I guess. This point, we will strive to ensure that people of all backgrounds can attend university, no matter if you're black, Latino, Asian, or normal.
Well, then. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you were mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you
And
could
that your
help me out.
losing weight is a racist, National Socialism on a rise. Yeah, and I'm gonna continue doing it. I was forced by a black man to do so. He's forced me to lose more weight by giving me exercises. Puh. I was eating seaweed, didn't really care for this guy's quest. Oh, okay. Gives you 40 renown though, that's pretty good.
Of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing
ass.
but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able
I
to get hold
basically
of some.
annihilated the weight I gained from that impromptu cheat weekend with the homies I
They're
did.
even behind when they die, see?
Basically
I take
just
it
lost
that's where
all
I
their
come
weight
in.
immediately. To be fair, I probably just legit had like a lot of water weight because I ate a bunch of carbs, like way more than I normally do. So my body was like, "Oh, I'll keep that, thank you." And I was like, you won't. So I just lost that all again.
Don't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can
ate
do.
a loaf of bread
Frankie
during the last
Coyley.
event.
And a good hunting, eh?
Training montage. Do it. Sitting around grinding for XP won't get your abs. I already did exercises today. I'm not gonna do more. Tomorrow I'm gonna ride my bicycle. And then the day after is training again. Wednesday's probably gonna do nothing. probably ain't gonna do shit that day in terms of moving around.
When it comes to boyish charm, Goops has an indomitable rival.
Blah blah blah. You said it already. Gotta have a montage. Montage. I just said she's still like this. Are you not for the Bomb King, Kupo? If so, I have a billet that might interest you. Absolute Mad Lad Supreme Court Justice Dankula as an April Fool's would be priceless, yeah. Should do a swole and do like 10 to 20 push-ups when he dies in the game. 10 to 20 push-ups is really hard for me. At least proper push-ups. I could do incline push-ups that many, but not every time I die. That's not happening. The croc, Sunbreak. Let's write that down. The croc and Sunbreak. Every time you live. I'm just saying there was in the reading hall or something else. Fucking Ripper did that with the game Sifu. I did it too. And my shit was wrecked. Yeah.
Sometimes help to build.
Metal training video stream every death is 10 crunches, squats or push-ups. No. No. I've moved on from squats today. I met the goals that I was given, and now I do these crazy things that are way harder. Oh shit, that's like 3 of them. Okay, off the record. I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention, maybe. And by that I mean immediately. You know where I'll be. Alrighty.
Trouble with the ledgers? Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Good quest is a good one. Nice. The pen is mightier. See, it says penis. The penis mightier. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately, so I'm thinking maybe it weren't just the leather what was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered. Assuming it's just a forge. Grow up, Mootal. No, you!
But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Something ain't right with that boy.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations.
Fuck off, Karen.
I said nothing wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Protect the doggo at all costs. Tomes, give me the answers. Or die.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida. That was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
He's pregnant. I'll teach him how to read eventually. No. No. You can put your J-owls into your ass. Cowards. Best boy needs more succulent num-nums. Damn right. Perhaps you should let him have my nuts. No. Stop it, Tomes, you freak.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I would like you to learn a lean red boy. Thomas was the real white woman the whole time. Damn.
Clive, did you get my letter? That's why I'm here. Shh. Mootal won't be listening. Is this better? A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
What?
5 million each.
How did that happen?
They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of
oversight.
We have 2,000 from our uncle.
Those ledgers were my responsibility. And it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides,
fucking hell, Chair.
We need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe.
Arses to wipe.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
But the numbers are wrong. Yeah, I could see that happen.
I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No. I don't.
Get fucked good. No. No, I don't. Alright, that's that. Let's go to Blackthorn.
Told me she was building
It
a
goes
ship.
the same way than last time. We're probably getting some good recipes. Come back and some other dude replaces him. He's just gone forever. Replace Jelly? What? Put him in position again. What are you talking about? Kuda's gone. Fortunately, smithing accident.
Do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you. That you might...
New chair? What? No. What? No. Why would I? I don't. This is not a new chair. This is there. I confused about the thing that was up here. That's part of the microphone stand. I don't know why you're thinking this is a new chair. I don't know. Here's the thing. If anything that will ever happen is Jelly is going to break and then he's going to be gone, and that will be a very sad day indeed. But if there's anything I don't need, it's another chair. Because I have another chair that's off camera. Oh, Jelly was your current chair? What? It's been there for like since I moved here. I'm confused. Does it have eyes? No, not yet. But anyway.
Still be doubting your craft. Even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
You're replaced by Jelly Jr. It's gonna be Stooley down there.
Like a dog with a bone.
Can't see it right now.
Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
Weeb blade. That's what it sounds like, yeah.
Not troubling me exactly, more distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome.
Yeah,
We
right.
can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
Better just replace him with an identical
Sure,
chair.
soft touch,
So as
no
not to
doubt.
upset chat.
I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you.
The power of God in anime.
See what Karen
That's
knows
how.
about this sword.
He cracked the crystal too.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmecian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Alrighty. Side quests. Ow, yeah. Right. Netflix did a Holo Jelly. Just been modified for modern audiences. Don't be silly, Chad. Jelly was always made of brown leather. If we go from black to brown, is that still whitewashing? How does that work? What are the rules on that? Sorry, I missed your last stream. Wanted to see how you reacted to the Titan Lost fight. Well, you can find it in the archives. Well, in the archive on this channel.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Arto.
Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
He didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Wait, who were the Cressida? No, wait, this is another thing. Okay, there's multiple thing here. Why don't I just give them the ruby, I suppose? I'm telling Jill. Just tell the star ruby. Oh, it's easier to do it that way, and then they can sell it. And it's also more worth than we need to pay them.
After it.
What's the quickest way? Just up there.
Man Gregor, mopping their rows.
Please.
Oh, we also need to give stones to Isabel and Karen. These were not supposed to be sold under normal circumstances as well. It's like a little backup in case something goes wrong, like it did here. So
Fly, Ambrosia.
it's probably gonna take a considerate amount of time to sell them, and they want to even out their debt with them quite quickly. Good, if I got the books, and now we owe each of them 5 million. Yeah.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Fuck up them antelopes, let's go!
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Bark? Shimko, bro! Yeah. Those antelope got yeeted. I want a mod for the PC version to replace Good Boys Borg with I'm Rags. I'm Rags! You ever get so mad you kick an antelope? Not yet. Ruby is double what they owe her, so he fucked the numbers up even more. No, he did that on purpose. That it's more as interest. I think that was on purpose. Like, hey, this is like an apology, because they're like their biggest friends outside of the hideaway.
Will it be enough, I wonder?
He's so
That
happy.
answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
Bark.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you got your appetite back. Come on, boy. Now feel good, boy.
Yes, Charlie has seriously been in the background this whole time. Yes. I feel like Grump is having an aneurysm. I want a Torgal. Yeah. I feel like it too.
There's talk at the glass gate.
My dog is a little stupid lap dog. Can't even turn into an ice wolf, huh? Cringe.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see.
Time to have some sex. I mean,
What are we gonna do without Sweetwater and Olive Town?
dabbed.
Still no caravan from the Dominion's coffee?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me.
Oh my god.
Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Awkward silence. Oh, damn it.
Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
If he's still with us. It's like, oh, you have to do something with Karen? It's like, oh, you're fucked, mate. Right, the crack. Where's that? Hasn't really murdered by Karen, yeah. Grieger Sweep, Clairview. Mornbroom. Something we haven't even been to yet. Nurse Pass. It was Sunbreak, right? Yeah. Ow. Fucking ass. Westwatch. Probably somewhere down here and then. Oh wait, this is just all the same. Where's that crack? It might actually be here. I haven't been here yet. Stop bashing chat, you fucking piece of shit. No! That's what you get for not gifting me millions and millions of super chats or whatever. Snort. He's just gonna beat the fuck out of you. Holy Eye, Imperial Chase. Am I just blind? Where's the crack? Where's my crack? Bales. Hope this boy reached the tip goal. Chad Snort. Hey, Jose, thanks for being a flim-flam for 8 months. Snort, snort, gives me money, you floobs. Snort, snort. No, Mootal, don't end the stream. You had your chance. I don't see it on my map here anywhere, so it actually might be whatever the Imperial Chase thing is, so I'm gonna check that out. Wow. Oops. Unless current event. Strongholds on Mootal goes DSP. Yes. Just need to buy a vest and a little hat, and then we're good to go. The steak stream had its chance. I like that the typo is steak for stream. That's fun. Should try and finish System Shock today. Yeah, maybe. Fucking A. Move, bitch. Get out the way. The Imperial Chase. This reminds me of the speed bike chase of Star Wars. Do you think this is a reference to that? Because it looks like the woods where they getting chased through. Oh, the croc, not the crack. But yeah, that's exactly that. What I'm looking for. Never been here before though. Let's check this shit out.
No need to ride from here.
Probably gonna be a fight here as well. Heaven Hall. No, you're high level. You just ignore all the enemies in the open world. Yeah. It's just a whole place I just have not checked out yet. Ah. Two bloody hinds. Put the Bud Light down, Grump. It's making you gay. Was Bud Light any good? Like, is that any good as a beer? I still want to do like a beer testing thingy, where I get a couple of American beers that are super popular or getting bought the most. People always say that American beer is kind of trash. I'm just curious myself. Tastes like piss. Bud Light is and was always piss. Piss water. Bud Light is horrible. Okay. American beers in general taste like piss. I need to see if I can find, like, I don't know, on eBay or Amazon, someone who sells like a, I don't know, like a mixed package of beers. Beer skis. I think that could be fun. You look kind of floopy without the fire. Bomb King.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Whoops. Oh, doesn't even have a stagger bar at all, so I guess I'm gonna just fucking wail on his ass. Oh shit, he spawned more. Particles. Gosh darn. Hit. It's like one shot me and you again plus. I was like, oh, I can see that. Don't waste your money. Chances are no American beer could come close to shittest beer in German land. Maybe, I was just curious. I just want to know. You drink alcohol? I do. This cabin, this display is full of it. It's great. He almost killed you. It was pretty close. It was pretty close.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should.
You should have brought a
Looks
bucket.
like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
Drunkler stream. You drink alcohol? Almost dead, is it? Alcohol!
That should do it. If a wine needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
He can fetch it himself.
Let's roll ready.
Right, those are these Dunzo. And then we got the one in Dalmacia, right? Yas. Clip. Look at the tism on screen. Should fast you drink alcohol. Is that now the official Kappa version of YouTube Kappa? The, whatever the fuck this thing is, droopy eyes. It's always pointing to you.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Hello, is anyone rich here?
They're saying Drake's fang is gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Clipped and safe for the snowy guards. I guess I'll just have a look. We'll see around. Oh, well, I guess I found him.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out!
I'm not in there
I paid
yet.
for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Hey, fuck you,
Very
man.
Good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
The head smashed after a botched duel.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see.
Dispossessed.
The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose his blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition
That's
I
like
would
Blue
be a
Moons.
fool
Then
to
again, I
refuse.
guess you could ask him what he drinks. Oh, is Blue Moons a beer? Is that a beer ski? Rax likes Blue Moons. That's an American. Oh, I just saw. Okay. Okay.
Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamon is said to pass through that disreputable
Make
corner
the
of
drum
the
that and strap you down, Clockwork Orange
That's
and
where
make
I'm
you watch
heading.
Game of Thrones.
I
No!
shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Hillary Clinton, Amber Heard, Theranos CEO? Theranos CEO? Hang on. Theranos CEO? Elizabeth Holmes? Oh, that lady. She's fucking weird. I mean, they're all weird in that list. I saw a video about her at some point. Or about whatever the fuck was going on with that weird company. Who made that video? I forgot. It was a couple of months ago, I think. But yeah, that was some crazy shit. Quite a few people have. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just can't remember who I've seen the video from. But really, I don't want to get pegged at all. But I guess I have to choose, I don't know, Amber Heard. But then again, she might just fucking cut my dick off right after, so that's probably not a good I don't know. I don't know. We're probably all crazy. And or old. I don't like these choices. She'll shit on you, yeah. I don't know if the safest would be... I don't know. I don't know if it would be the safest. I mean, I definitely don't want to get packed by Hillary Clinton. I'd probably get, like, I don't know, get diseases or something. I know the least about Theranos, the CEO, so I know her. I don't know. Seems to be the safest one. The Golden Rovers aren't making games anymore. Yes. We talked about that earlier. I mean, yeah, they're obviously all bad choices in the end, of course. Sit on cake and eat dick, or sit on dick and eat cake? Yeah, that question is way better. What the fuck? What is this? What should I even bother asking where you guys come up with these questions? Probably not. Probably better for my sanity if I don't ask. But hey, I get to eat cake, so I guess it's a win either way. Oh wait, something, or just sit on cake. I mean, I do like cake. Cake is pretty good, but do I want to sit on dick for it? I don't know. It was a super chat. What cake? Let's just start with that. What cake? Because if a carrot cake, I'll do a fucking rodeo on that dick. Oh my god. The Beyblade on the thing. With a cake in hand. Or is that a question, not how am I sitting on the dick? Well, I'm just assuming that it's going to be an erect one where I have to dock. Because otherwise the question is boring and not as funny. You all fucked up and I disavow. Also get reported, Mootal. Wow, that's probably homophobic if you do that. I can sit on the Dickens if I want to. I would cushion down first. Good boy. A loop cushion. Total sick bad continues air combos is nice. Ooh, Nico.
We've got company.
Come on,
lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
Oops. Wrong moveset. Wait, how the fuck was that not a perfect parry? Boo! Oh no, toggle! Oh, too early, I think.
Soil and stone!
Carrot cake from Mootal. Carrot cake and health dick Mootal's heaven. Fucking hell. Ravage on airborne will spike them down. Nice. Don't let me clip more than 60 seconds.
This must be
that whole
next
exchange was
luggage.
gold.
Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What should I call you, my good man?
Franklin.
Ivan. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike and hone their blades to such perfection.
Poor Radim. Yeah. He's like, hey, I'm right
Each
here.
sword is made for that one perfect stroke,
Oh,
and for
huh.
that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, and 10,000 more.
So
But it is
20,000.
the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is.
The Weebanese.
I'm locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel.
A scoundrel,
but he is
indeed,
hard
yeah.
at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
Me in the background's like, that bastard.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Good old Radim.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
No. Alright. Didn't I have a thing with... No, I didn't. Hideaway, Karen. Okay, we can go back to the hideaway. Nice. Licks and strokes, game be saucy. Sauce. I thought it was taken with you like a white woman as well as a dog. No, was
They told me she was building a ship.
No! He's doing it away. Someone's doing it. Well, he's still alive.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Star Ruby. Get Mootal audio clips.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much.
Based.
Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
You're gonna give me money whether you like it or not. Okay, sure, go ahead. It's like, Otto, they all did want the money.
All 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used, either out of habit or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
Ew.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Ah, Snake's a bearded flea. Thank you very much.
He died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... oh, forget where.
Fuck, I hit the wrong buttons. Give me my money back. Nope, no taxi backsies. Get wrecked. Dab.
Nothing better to do on the long nights. We sit up drinking Island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have?
My family were the ones who summoned the constable. Wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
We get a proper scene.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him.
What a
faith
break.
that steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
You grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
A drunken man's words are a sober man's thoughts. Yeah.
Said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
You would have. Sid had the biggest dick I've ever seen in a man.
You're wrong though.
Oh yeah.
Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us.
Ow.
I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Boom. Emotions in my man characters? Can't believe they wait, what's the word? Emasculated? It's this weird word people use for that. I don't know. I can't speak. Pretty snowy, for sure. No, that was great. That was good shit. That was really good.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Where did it come? It's been 5 years. Yeah. Emasculate. Yeah, so I was right. Rank 14 on the global leaderboard. Nice. Have the tisms to do. Have a good one if I don't make it back before the end of the stream. Alright, snakes. Catch you around, dude. They feminized my man characters. It's snowy woke garbage built by the libtards to make the West weak. Feeling of man sounds gay. Yeah.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave with you?
I love you. Am I gay? Only on the weekends. During the week. It's fine on weekends.
You can, I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Man showing emotions to himself. Ew, women.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
Oh, I sure did. I have my copper here. Nasty. Game is over, no more Mootal love allowed. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. He's cracked too. Collects a distance, you can zoom in. Boo! I don't even have to pay for it. What is this? An actual video game?
Ah, Clive.
Hello there.
Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power.
Oh.
Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I'm not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Torg has more icons than you. Bitch! A bone to pick. Slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. Oh, okay. Torgal playthrough when? Free lore will never be as good as lore you actually pay for. Flea lore, something given, has no value. True.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that. A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
Full explanation for Torgal's level up mechanics. Yeah. Pretty neat.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel,
Stop teasing me
I could
about the
probably even
lands.
make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil.
A wax anvil?
Finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine. Now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy now. I'll make something much better.
Let's go.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it.
Woohoo!
Come find me when you've got the materials.
Damn it.
Right. I will.
Hey Balu, what's up? Played Wind Waker? I did play Wind Waker a while ago, but I haven't replayed it yet, so that's still in line to happen. Because it's good ghorme, and I very much want to replay it. So that's still gonna happen. But yeah, I have played it before. It's I like it a lot. Excalibur recipe unlocked. Ooh. Last fight in Dead Money, and it's one of the hardest parts of the game I've ever played. To try and remove enough items in inventory to try and fit even more one more gold bar.
Clive? So, will it be?
That's a considerable Considerable upgrade, that is.
Should last you a good while.
That
it?
I was looking for a playthrough to watch, that's why I asked. Nice.
Back, are ya?
No, there isn't one that's on my channel yet. That's gonna be at some point when I've got time to slot in another ghorme.
That it? Fine.
Ooh, I like that sword. This looks good. Though modern-day plays such as The Adventures of Sir Crandall have taken to embellishing the tale considerably, historians do agree that long ago the nations of Valisthea were, for a short time, united under a single king and his band of loyal knights. Whether or not he was indeed crowned upon drawing a sword from a stone is a matter still up for debate. Super Additional Clean, one of my favorite swords in the game. Yeah, I like it a lot. I likey. Whetstone sounds like slang for women who's never missed Kegel Day. Kegel Day? What's that? I don't think I've ever heard Kegel before. Did you just make that up to flee my gleams?
Wish I could take one of our birds.
Get the fuck out of my way! I got some bomb ashes.
Alright there, Sid?
In Final Fantasy Tactics Caliber was a very broken sword that always gave haste to the one using. When you get it, it comes with the strongest and most broken character in the game as a freebie. Damn. Okay, so I guess I had to keep your vag strong. Everyone tried to review Clive's swords. I fully yelled Vagu. Access to have tighten up my lady bits. Legit never heard of that before.
That's the stuff.
That's interesting.
And plenty of it too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while.
A good old while.
You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption.
You aren't a
up and
lady.
running.
That's a fair point. Some time later.
There we have it.
Bed.
The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
Return the
There's
favor.
No need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your
Ooh,
potions
potion
in.
upgrades. Let's go. Ow. Fucking.
What
Since
kind
I
of
put that
magic?
pop filter on there, I just keep hitting it.
We happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough.
Oh, more bottles. Nice.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
I'll only be a mo. Now I got big old bags.
Well, what you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank
Voice
you.
acting in this game, pretty good.
I think.
No. Thank you.
Thank
For supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag.
Just about to upgrade the poop filter.
telling you. There's plenty more where that came from.
Level up. These voice cracks. Great, also stop talking. Necessary for increasing consumable inventory capacity. Very nice. And very much appreciated. You obtain treated potions. Ooh. 6 potions, 4 high potions, 3 strength. Oh, no no upgrades for elixirs though. Now I wonder if it's gonna be worth getting the elixirs or the 2 extra potions, I wonder. I mean, just having an extra high potion is gonna be good. Golem had better voicing, but that's an unfair comparison. I mean, of course, Golem is the best game ever made, so... that's just not fair at all. Bit rude you would even compare that, to be honest. Just gonna say that. Sword design appreciation for me. This Wander's sword from Shadow of the Colossus. It's designed like it's meant for stabbing, plunging. Oh, nice. That's another game I was just gonna randomly replay one day. Shadow of Colossus is awesome. That shit is tight. That's a tight ass game.
Whisper.
What you got
Here's
for me?
Everything we've received and everything promised. Here you are.
We can speak candidly now.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Should get that game. Yeah, that had a pretty good remake as well. Or remaster or whatever the fuck it was. I got both of them on my PS4. High clerics zone increases healing potency of high potions by 25%. Ooh. See, now's the question. What is more? 25% for 3 high potions, or 40% more healing for 6 normal potions? I don't know. I don't have the numbers. Huh. Depends, are you bad? I mean, yes. Hello. I think, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what would be... I don't know. Potency, I mean? Oh, just 25% more healing. It's just more 25% healing upgrade. Just like, don't get hit. That's not my question. Speak candidly, you're a very delectable booba, my lady. Our children would never starve. The null potions that won the whole game never got so bad I needed high potions. Well, you also have elixirs. I mean, I tend to heal quite a bit during fights. So... But right now I'm using high potions and elixirs. Those are the ones I've been using. But now that I have 6 normal potions plus 40% potency, I just wonder what would be... I just wonder what would be the optimal way to go, basically. But I just have no idea. I don't have the numbers. I think I'm gonna go with these ones again. For now. Colossus remake was done by the same guys who did the Demon Souls remake. Blue Point? Was that their name? Blue Point? Something Point? I just can't ever remember these fucking names. Blue Point? Yeah, okay.
And what can I do for you? Go on then.
Boom, 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 boom.
It'd better all be here.
Might as well get them all. Do I have anything to upgrade my punchings? No, not yet. Not yet, apparently. Bum ba bum 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 bum.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
I mean, 6 potions and 4 high potions should always be enough, really. Blueprint, you mean the people who made the Demon Souls remake and fixed nothing? Hey, but they made it look nice. And changed the music apparently as well. Oh, great. Safe to say, in this game, one can treat potions like an extra health bar since they play quickly and no animation involves ingesting it. Well, they just replenish your health immediately, so I guess. For any games shown in Summer Games Fest? I haven't looked at the Summer Games Fest, I think. When was that? I don't think. What's the last thing I watched? Oh, last thing I watched was like a Sony thing. Yeah, no, I definitely haven't watched that one. I mean, I just wanna play Armored Core. I think that's the next game I'm looking forward to, Armored Core 6. Which means in between I'm gonna be playing For Answer as well. That should be fun.
Alright, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
I'm gonna sleep, probably the first FromSoft game I'm gonna play. Nice. I mean, it's not gonna be anywhere close to a Dark Souls game, in case you're wondering.
She was building a ship.
Whew.
Is that the thing Tomes helped him?
Olaf, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
Well, I already did, you bastard.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I for one believe Miss Talamon's project to be quite a valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door, having a rap battle in front of the door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep watch on those who might mean a little fellowship ill, and warns of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal for your full consideration. Your loving uncle, Byron.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Gav! My boy.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, You might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Another party is something I'm looking forward to. Might be in a minority. Yeah, I don't really care for that. Sid's Legacy. Exo Primal. After that, Armored Core. Very exciting. Nice. Gang beasts over animals. Looks stupid but fun. Neato.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the Lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Yo, what's up, Goots?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Boots,
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
Galoot.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the
He's so
Dominion and the
excited
Bocrat
about the
markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots's traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bucklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
Already on my way,
careful.
Aren't I always?
So, Yavi. A little child in the body of a giant. Yeah. Even though giant battle axe.
Did you see
yeah.
that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Yeah, Gav is a bro. It's a proper broski. A bro chacho. Everyone ignores him. It's like, it's Goots for you. Is Gav gonna die as many death signals? I expect anyone to die at any time at this fucking game. They are not afraid of killing off people you like.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Bark. Sidolphus died and he was best boy. Damn right. Gavin! Has anyone seen Gavin? One guy from Red Dead 2.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars.
Still haven't played
Till
that
the
one.
Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Uncle is so fucking dead. I'm pretty sure we're not finished with deaths. Oh, that does look good, yeah. Look at that, a little side quest to Rooney.
So what do you think?
That we...
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out.
There's a guy you encounter in Red Dead 2 that you find in nearly every town. Always looking for his friend Gavin across multiple years. It's silly but funny.
Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out?
I'll kill them all.
Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take him.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Whoops. See. They smell fishy. Probably.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
The cart is up your bum. Have you checked your bottles? Is this Dorg Souls? Yes. Yes, it is. Smash your pocket for loose change. Yes.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
They're not suspicious at all. Character models, Dark Souls. Video game, Dark Souls. Health bar, Dark Souls. Medieval game, Dark Souls. Don't be rude, Uwu. This is true Dark Souls because Clive doesn't have a shield and he only attacks and dodges. Yeah, because he likes to have fun.
Look at him. Thought the bastards would have eaten the lot by now.
We won't be going.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruins can hold, at least.
The
path
walls.
continues on the other side.
I think Dark Souls wrong, otherwise snort. Snortenheimers. Oh man, Torgal fucked that one up. Well, that was easy. Can I go up there? Nay. You thought a Titan fight was crazy? Get ready if Mootal makes it to the next part. Uh-oh. I mean, I guess next would be either Bahamut or Odin, right? Unless it's something else. The Final Sin. Dalmatian Republic.
So this is Zemeckis.
That looks interesting. They nuke the place?
Land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power.
Nah.
The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes.
I'm gonna fight in there. I want to fight in there.
If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Did you feel something sussy? Are they a Mogus? Meanwhile, I have to do a pee and also get new water, because I annihilated another liter of water. Hey Scoop, what's up? I'll go for pee pee and get new drinkles. Zion leaves, what a schleem. Shut up, Scoop. Alright, what are we doing here? Oh, is it our cunt mom again?
See, the reports are true, Father.
Ugh.
You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
Sure.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it.
I hope we get to fight
and
the
I
boy.
Think of none better suited to the task.
Would be funny.
There is other news, Dion.
You're fired.
Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
Oh God, Jesus.
the Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
It was me, Dion!
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Okay.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
Canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Oh, just drop the flower. That's a no-no.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
Oh, shut up, you cunt.
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
She's quite high on the bitch list. Oh, yes.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Canker is a good word for her. I don't even know that as a word. Canker. Definition. A destructive fungal disease of apple and other trees that results in damage to the bark. An ulcerous condition or disease of a human or animal. Oh. Destructive fungal disease. Yeah, sounds about right. So brazen to piss off a person who can level a city. Well, she do be a disease. Rip her head off long before this point, but this pushed it further, yeah. I hope we get to do a tag team with Bahamut and fucking kill Odin. It would be a banger. Oh, this looks so good. Jill, where are you going? Jill? Jill! Just kept walking towards that fucking brick over there.
This one. Stay down. Attack. All yours, Torgal. Farewell.
Wasn't that good? That rock, okay? Yeah, okay, fine. Sorry.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But he's always wait for the siege to come.
Oh, I was holding down. Oops, yeah, my bad.
Titan!
The animal's even metal. Ooh, I need to kill it. Damn right. Oh, oh. Let's realize, probably have a bunch of attribute points still. Oh yeah, I accumulated 4,000 in all those side quests. Damn. Well, let's get that up. Raging Fin. Well, that's upgraded. Don't need that one. Well, let's do this. I got all the abilities I'm using currently upgraded. Oh, this one isn't. Come on, I got 1,000. Ramu more maybe on my next playthrough, whenever that will be. Yeah, you can probably combo a lot of things together and deal like a shit ton of damage with all that lightning with all them lightning stacks. I can see that being very effective indeed. Okay, we need to go up there. I don't think there's any point in going down there right now. Yeet!
Not much further to Boxed now.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
villains are fine, I think. Because they at least do a good job of making me want to kill them, because they're so fucking evil. I mean, it's nothing deep, but I really want to kill them, so they did a good job in that regard. Oh, look at the chocobo just hanging out. Little sleepy boy.
I know, but
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Porter for hire. The best service at the best price.
What do you think, girl?
The only one I feel sorry for was Kupka because he went from cuck to incel for 5 years. Yeah. He was not in a good place? No, not at all. He was very affected by the death of his GF.
Bloody crimson caravans scooping all the best lessons. Leave some for the rest of us. You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. Many thanks. May Gilbert smile upon you.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a brand. You can't even fill my cup.
Racism.
Peaches and pears.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
My peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
What's that big
you won't find
doofus?
anything of this quality in Twinside.
Jack Horner had more depth than the king. I mean, the king just went fucking nuts for reasons. Guess that's what pussy does to a man, I don't know. Sure, son we made, he's an emperor now. I'll advise him, he's goddamn in flesh. It's like, oh shit, he's gone.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's pass.
The words of a god. Emperor, he's odd. Yeah.
Juicy pears!
Ah, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone.
Oh, fuck off.
We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Would Vera have been assigned that a child was born as a god? I mean, the mum is up to some shenanigans. I mean, I don't think she's just gonna be... I don't know. Her pussy can't be that good, is what I'm trying to say. There's some other things happening.
Looking to hire a coach?
Well...
It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Why is every character so fucking hot in this game?
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble.
You're the size of a marble.
Honestly.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Torgal does. Torgal has a trading pass. He's the best trader.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back?
Sure do.
And we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait.
The strait?
But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
I was like, this charming in a very annoying way. He just kind of, I don't know why, but his fucking voice cracks me up. I don't know. We just gotta swim across the strait. Oh, this is gonna see us. Don't want to be that like.
Stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
I bet he's got a big pee-pee. The guy who both looked and sounded like him, he was great. That's awesome. That's great. Boom. Right. Zoinks Torgul.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Caravan stops next.
Juicy pears! Slip your pears without...
Are you the furniture maker?
Might as well probably just stream with the side quest. I mean,
Eloise
we're gonna go for another
College
hour, hour and a half or something.
Then I expect
In
you
my
to know
brain
more.
juices.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by gate's been trying to track down the children involved.
Sean Man bad.
Go and have a word.
I have to work again tomorrow.
Thank you. We will.
I'll take the large one.
Come, taste my peaches! They're sweet.
Oh, I'm gonna taste your peaches, alright. I mean, what?
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags.
Oh, hi, Rags.
Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
Maybe
worth
they
a
did.
try.
They wear rags as fur? Yeah, it's fucked up.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Question the children. Where are the drugs going?
Come, taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
Stop it. Hey Jake, I'm doing alrighty. How are you? Enjoying the ghorme so far? Yes.
Excuse me.
I got rained on a party yesterday. Also remember to firmly grasp her peaches in your hands.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Only thing you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away.
Well, then shut up and go away.
That's what I tell you to do.
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
I'll take Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Children stealing. Get the belt.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Bitch, are you stealing?
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
That's what they all say. Get the belt.
We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hansa...
That's what a kid is condition,
He said
okay.
he got a job. Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
If a man asks you to pick his pocket, yell for help and blow this whistle. It's better that way. Boom, boom, boom.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Like your mom. She snitched, get her. Thank you for the information. Just stab her right away. Snitches get stitches, bitch.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey
Good thing
was
you're
using
dead metal. We
pickings.
can't have it disappear on the
He wouldn't
grimace
have noticed
grimace shake.
If we robbed his
I don't.
boots off
I wonder if we even have those here. I feel like those specials rarely even get you. You know what? I'm curious now. I mean, it should probably be on the delivery apps, right? You come on one, you come on all of them. Ah, that's called German efficiency. McDolans. Some chicky nuggies. I have some of those in the freezer if I want some. So, because these fuckers are too expensive. I think the next time we're gonna have McDonald's is either when I'm hanging out with my mom and she wants to have something to eat on the road, and I don't know, for some reason she always likes to go to McDonald's. Or when I'm at Mutually's place again at the end of the year. It's probably a desserts, right? McFlurry. Well, I don't see it anywhere here. No. Germany is too German for that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Say no
Wish
to
we
purple
hadn't
shake
handed over the
Mootal. What is it,
parcel.
like berry or something?
Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance to be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you
Fuck
going?
this shit, I'm out.
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you with these two. I'm going after him.
Guess there's some games planned to stream like last year. It was fun. I'm sure we're gonna play something. We don't really have anything planned out yet. We just know that it's probably going to be around the same time, like after Crimbus when I'm going over. But yeah, no idea what we're gonna play. We'll find something. And we're gonna try not to do as heavy-handed schedule as we had last time.
Daddy,
that was a lot of game to play. To play Gollum, right? No!
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Got a whole betrayal on stream. Is that the mobile game? Go Gollum plus Makata only. Anything here?
Oh, shit. Cornered.
Shit.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you.
Unless.
I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Unless you snitch. Complete Kratos in Fortnite. Isaac Clarke is in there too. Yo, let's go.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service.
He's not much of a thinker. No, I didn't recognize Goots from the get-go.
What do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Bucklad their hunting ground.
It's a bit stupid, I guess.
They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gill and putting those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have.
Fly.
On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
To catch a thief. If Gollum was a success in any way, what do you mean Fortnite? Gollum in Fortnite. Fuck yeah.
Oh, where is it?
So, what's the plan?
Gotta catch these
What
hands.
else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your traders passed back, and I make Bucklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
April Fool's Fortnite stream.
Back
No,
down
I'm
the
good.
road towards Leitney's Cleft.
I'm good.
Leitney's Cleft then.
They'd call him to Fortnite.
Cleft
Dude,
is
the
to
guy
the
from
south
Fortnite
past
has a
the
lot of good rings. All because of this time to be picking one man's pocket. Mine! Dun dun dun. Have the exact same death animation screams.
Faster!
Teleporting chocobo, let's go! What's in the lava?
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded
Stay down.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Gets shot, does a double flip in death. Call of everything was constantly changed. Just makes the game break all the time as well. Boom, 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 boom.
We got company!
That's the lot.
Alright, let me go over here. And now. I'll stick my nose in Jill's business any day. Oh yeah. Final Fantasy Battle Royale game existed for a time? Really? I don't think I heard about that.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
That's having a VR mobile spin-off. Fuck
And
me.
Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
Fuck me, dude.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Oh, I'm ready. I'm so cool.
Fuck. It's that guard from Dockland. Kill him. Kill them all.
Fuck. That was too early. Hockenheimers. Come on. Whatever. Let's call the first soldiers as stupid as it sounds. Nice. No, it's okay. I thought he said toes.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Hey, girl.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
Quite opposite. We did the thing, then the other thing, and then we thanged around, and then it was like...
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all.
More side quests or
Theo told
clips
me he'd
today?
been on
I
that
mean, I
trail.
already did a
And their
ton of side
demise
quests before I
solved
started
many
stories,
problems at a
so...
stroke.
Both.
That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
Sup, bitch?
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
Like their bloodline. And then.
I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field?
True.
Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
The honor is ours.
No, it's ours.
Here, Clive.
No, ours. No, ours.
This is for you.
The Crimson Compass. Oh, sorry,
What is
Compass.
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Another seal. We have like 8 of those now.
I shall bear it with pride.
I think it would be hilarious if you could all see them on the
Well,
actual
all that
model.
remains is to
Like
wish
they're
you a
just
safe onward journey.
like a fucking war
Goose's
general.
pass should secure you a place on the caravan.
Is that true?
But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Because the game is fun. Fun in the bum. Clever's a Boy Scout sash of badges. Badges, yeah.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
A new quest is available nearby. No, let's do story. I've done a couple. I
Out of my sight, wretch.
go through the side quest stuff in the start of the next stream. I want to do some story stuff. I should probably do a little save.
Caravan stops next.
Juicy pears!
Oh man, you got juicy pears, we got peaches to fondle. This market is great.
Or something, then.
Here you are, Goods. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables.
Whoa,
It's hard
Pog.
work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well.
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Yeah, but stealing is fun.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Yeah.
But mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Let's go. Ugh. And metal steals from EFAB. I mean, what am I possibly seeing from EFAB? Huh? What would that be? You're just like shit up. Oh, good. More of the insane people. Oh no, wait, that's Dion.
Your father has no knowledge of Ultima.
I am. I have no difficulty
The audience. Yeah, because there's like thousands of people watching me right now. Thousands and thousands. Oh wait, no, it's not even close. And all that money I'm getting. Oh, I'm swimming in money. Ooh, oh my god. Ooh. Oh, I can barely breathe with all this money around me. That'll show EFAB.
Force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Ah! Flashbang.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Oh, I want to kill her so badly.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque.
And it's your mom,
Until its
literally.
grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Your mama she wants to take over the throne.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies
What,
together.
you almost 4 years? Damn.
Dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence,
My prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Well, everything is locked except this, so I think there's some insanity coming up. Time for a coup! Let's go!
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Trying to keep you from getting eaten by a fucking wolf.
What is it, boy?
I guess we have fires already. Yeah, I think he almost fell asleep sitting up. He was like how he was like doing the thing, you know, when you're like sometimes sitting, you do like this, and then you just kind of start nodding off. I think that's what they were going for.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal!
This way.
Fire in the sky. Well, it's fire in the city.
Parkour!
City's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower.
In the middle of town, right?
Well, time to fuck some shit up. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, gonna jump over there? No. Yeah, just straight. I'm not allowed. Okay. Do 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 do.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. Not spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Time to be Batman, Metal. I'm Batman. Where are the other drugs going? Bat Metal. Metal Man. Why did you say that name? Oh no. Martha.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Goes around Joe the street, punches and asks, where are the drugs?
Goots.
First we need to find Goots. Goots? More like goatsy. Got him.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
How about you dragoon these nuts? Ah, got him.
Hurrah! Quickly! Cut them down!
Oh, just have a nice coup. Don't hurt them. They hurt me first. Oh, good. Oh, fuck. Am I supposed to be able to do like a follow-up attack after that? Hang on. How does that work again? I thought I get like a follow-up attack after that. That's just my brain. Launch up to 3 counterattacks. Huh? I did press square after. I thought I did. There we go. Didn't look like he was doing that last time. I don't know, maybe I was too slow or something, I'm not sure.
more.
It'll be fast and time to block right. Okay, well, I guess I was just too slow the other attempts. Any other things?
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Oh my god, it's a megalo crab. Crabbo, this is not the time. Random host RE3? You mean like Resident Evil 3? It was so long ago. I enjoyed it. I think it was pretty alright. I don't think it was bad. It's just been so long ago. I can't really tell you anything specific, but I enjoyed it.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Let's go. But Naruto, I don't remember. I don't remember which one I liked better or not. I would need to look into that, to be quite honest. It's just I memory hold that.
Where in Gregor's name did you come from?
The Tower of Bells, yes. Therefore it's the best one still, right? Oh, for sure.
Intruders! Defend the gates!
Let's all come nice and close. Let's go! Oh, I was too slow for the air combo. Can you let me get all these stairs, please? No, the other one. damn it. I thought I wasn't at the right height. Bitch. Fuck that tree up. Yeah, that tree had it coming. Hold square during the lunge, then jump after you have hit the lunge and then go square to the lunge. I'll definitely not gonna remember that. But thanks. Oops. I tried. I'm just not gonna remember that for the next time. Didn't leave metal alone. I should ban you for that.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Oh, they dead. They dead.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Potion, you say? So there's gonna be fighting happening here. Yep.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Ow! Whoa, what happened to my fuck? Okay. Not really sure what happened to my parry there. God, my timing there was like off, like on every hit. It was awful. Fuck's sake. Holy shit, what am I doing? Cringe. Oh yeah, thanks camera for that. Fucking hell. That was the fucking worst fight I've done in a fucking while. Jesus Christ, that was horrible. I was so out of sync with the attacks. Oh no, I was going the right way, okay. Bad gamer confirmed. I don't know why confirmed made me laugh. Bad gamer confirmed. Or confirmed, or whatever you want to do. I don't know, made me laugh.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Good. See, make metal laugh. No ban. No ban. Misspelling insults is P comedy, to be honest. That's straight funny. It's a big lamau, if you will. That's a big arena. I'm sure there's no fight happening here. A knee slapper, if you will. Potato teacher, Miss Pelling. Ice Dragonheimers. Hey, you can't park there.
Of the dragoon's pets.
Oh, why did the last one got stuck on that fucking thing over there? Oh god, that's a lot of projectiles, Jesus. Probably hit the right button. That works. God damn it. Those projectiles were way slower than I thought they would be. Oh shit. Fucking bullet hell, bitch. Dang it. Uh-oh. Oh. Ow! Jesus, he's got a lot of it. Why the fuck? Why wasn't I moving? I don't even know what just happened. There's a lot going on in that fight, and I like it. strike. Fuck, I hit the wrong button. Cringe.
To me, flames!
Oh, Jesus. Oh, oh, Jesus. Fuck, he's right in there. Ah! Whew. Nice. That's a cool fight with the whole dodging stuff and stuff. Whew. Satisfying. Good stuff. No, do better. No.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Hey, Grace, how do you do?
Good. There you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
We neither.
Right. Let's get out of here.
I didn't know there would be a dragon.
What now?
Like you and me both, buddy.
The Mother Crystal's heart.
Uh-oh. Someone is doing shenanigans. Oh, Bahamut. Uh-oh.
Bahamut.
Shit, man. Life, there was a fucking dragon, man. That looks sick. Uh-oh. That's not what he wanted to do, I think. I think he's possessed of something. It's Daenerys. Okay. What have they done to our boy Dion?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened.
That's what I said.
Forgive me, Yot. But I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Yo, we got a tag team with Phoenix. That would be Pog. Holy shit, he's just fucking annihilating that town. Oh yeah, that helped, Mother Crystal. Good job. Now that's a lot of damage. Oh. Bye? I just wanted... That wasn't us this time. That wasn't us, okay? That was them, whatever they did. Oh wait, there's more crystals. Oh, that's actually even worse. That's the city. Crystal, stop, there's a... Oh, that's... Oh. I'm gonna need to rip... That's... Oh. No, that's... I don't think that's... Oh. That... Oh, okay. That's not good, I think. Well, I guess the heart is protected now? It's a penis. Nice.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
I agree.
What? And leave you slot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you.
Of course.
Do you need out? Welcome to Goots' Toll.
Look, it's a diamond sword. That's shitty. Okay, mobile merchant.
Righto, here you go. All done then? You want us to make you something?
Well, no.
Anything else I can make for you?
It's all trash.
Drake's tail.
Don't so just for the scrubs to skip the side quests. Losers.
Time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Hello, I'm at work. Hello, Guardian, how do you do? Hope it's not too crowded. We're gonna light this bitch on fire.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Torgal's secret dialogue. Damn it. If I was okay, busy right now. Okay, so it's not like too bad, I guess.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
How destroyed the town? What the fuck is happening? Can you explain? Not yet. We don't have the solution for that yet. But something is going wrong, that's for sure. Whatever happened between, like, Dion and his father and the mother, we didn't see that yet. A lot of something. Sim is doomed. Yeah, they fucked pretty much everything. See what happens when you play with big mommy crystals. Settle down, Chad. We will get there. Yeah, we'll catch up at some point, I'm sure. Oh, the freaking leech. Oh, why did I press that button? That was way too late. For some reason I thought he would do a magic attack now. I don't know why. Alright. Time to fist. Dude, I fisted him good. That's the way. Anything lying around? Doesn't seem like it. Alright. Potion seller. Give me your finest potions. Ooh. Judgment bolt. Well, this is the last mother crystal. As soon as we destroy this one, I think the big world-ending scenario is probably gonna prog. I feel like that's what's gonna happen. Ultima doing his shenanigans. Yo, it's Josh. What's up, Josh?
Phoenix.
I mean, duh.
What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Damn it, why don't I have wings?
It's too dangerous.
Oh wait, there's 2 crystals remaining? I thought it was the last one.
I'm coming!
I guess I got my fleams mixed up.
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Well, never mind then. Oh, there's still the one on the other corner. Oh yeah, that's right.
Not now!
I see. Soundtrack is banging right now. Come on, let me turn to Ifrit. Let me do it. Oh god, explosions.
What was that?
He'll kill us all.
And so should we. Silence!
Get the fuck out of my way! Wait, we're still casting the fucking... No, it's fine. Alright, let's do the shenanigans. Let's do this. Let's do Oh, it's the Undertaker. Okay. Ow.
That's better.
What was that? Damn it. Who fucking slowed me down? Oh, why aren't you fucking attacking them? Okay. I'm so used to the AI actually doing things, I didn't even consider there was an enemy behind me. And I wasn't paying attention to the red bars. This music and Ghost music came out at the same year. Oh god.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Wait, what? Council chambers? Am I blind? Oh, right there. Okay. Wait, no, I'm confused. Oh, we're going down there. Okay.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Oh, hey there.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
This looks safe. Oh, he's quick. Jesus Christ. Necrophobia. Uh-oh. You have a lot of attacks, my boy. Uh-oh. Well, I jumped over it, I think.
Nice try.
Jesus. I think I hit the counter. That was bright. Oh shit, that was too early. Damn, okay. Oh, that took a long time, Jesus. Jesus! Oh, really? Okay. Hey! I think I... So he died. I thought I did the counter there, but I think I actually hit the counter on top of the guy, so it didn't count me hitting the fireballs. I think. But he died either way. It was just kind of funny to see. That's a cool fight. I like that fight a lot. That one keeps you on your toes. That's a cool one.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
That one was probably a pain in New Game Plus. It's probably gonna thrash your ass. Okay, quick pee-pee. I shall be right back. Alright. Sheen versus Cause. That'll be a fight I want to see. If you want to know which one I like better, Cause is still my boy. Orphan of Cause is my boy.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Is someone there?
Oh my god, my cunt mom.
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy.
I played Team C5, yeah. Good game.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Jill's like, I would just kill them both.
Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Stab her.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line.
God damn it, lady.
I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix.
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength. Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Damn bitch, you dens. Why is she such a cunt? Yes, she is. It's all status for her. Yeah, voice acting is really good. It's really strong.
Joshua!
God damn it, Joshua. Not again!
I am a shield of Rosaria.
He'll be back.
And I will do my duty.
What are you...
That was some big dick energy right there.
Joshua!
Clive!
Mega Flare. That's the name of the attack. I just couldn't remember the fucking name, but yeah. Oh yeah, baby. The coincidence that bothers me is him landing there. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's true. Ow, my face. Oh, Teresa. Well, at least we're not falling down this time. We're going up.
Fuck.
Oh. That can't be good. This is a big old flower. I guess if I were even a complimentary city to try to save my idea.
First the heart, then the heart.
Jeez. Yo, tag team with Joshua, let's go. Joshua, Phoenix support. You've learned Spit Flare. Ooh.
We'll face the consequences.
Yeah, bitch. Cause enemies become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities. Ooh, okay. Yo, he fucking offshore fire beams. What's the fucking weird combo? I couldn't get the fucking full combo out. I don't know why. It just didn't want to work for some reason. Anyway, it's fine.
Shit. Can't reach him.
Oh yeah, he's big.
Don't do this.
Giga Flare. Uh-oh. Well, broke credits. Favorite timing is different. Yeah, I felt I did the same timing than last time, but it just didn't hit for some reason. Cool, Giga Flare. I remember all these attacks from the other Final Fantasy games. It's nice.
I'll come back for you.
Oh, do we get to play as Phoenix, Joshua, again? Are we doing a rail shooting section? Yep. Fire, charge, move, name, evade, use L while holding, lock onto multiple targets. Oh. Okay. Dude, listen to the music. Sick, dude. That was itchy as fuck, sorry.
Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people!
Woo! Spin to win. As we all know, spinning is a very good trick. Home. I don't know. Jesus Christ, let's just keep going, eh? Space. Get rid of those extra sentries. Yeah. Oh, good.
By the founder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
Feels safer to do this here. Oh boy. Bahamut is no small boy.
Clive, thank the Founder.
Brotherly love. I was not sure they kind of fucked up the continuity with how high Bahamut was and how high they showed later on. At least I think so. I would need to look it back, but it looked like he changed position when we saw the explosion. Just a small thing I just noticed. Had to point it out because I'm a piece of shit.
Now or never, Joshua.
Yo! Get tag team cocksuckers! Oh, it's sick. I dashed right in that boy. It's now tag team moves. It's so awesome, dude. Uh-oh. Dude, this looks so fucking epic. I mean, fucking look at this. Just fucking look at it. It's a bit too busy for a thumbnail, unfortunately. I thought it would be a cool thumbnail.
If you're sure.
Video games aren't art. Yeah, if you're a fucking idiot. Terra flare. Jesus.
We're not done yet.
Nope. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, I thought he was right in front of me. Oh, that's lame. Uh-oh. There we go. Woo! The clash there. That was sick. Uh-oh. Ooh. I think I hit the... Boom!
Now, Joshua!
Jesus Christ. Oh. Double the fire, double the fun. Casual 3 million damage, no problem. 3.5 million. Those fights are fucking awesome. This is so fucking awesome, dude. Love them. Love them. Fantabulous. We did it, Joshua. We saved the city. We saved the city before we even started fighting. That was cool shit.
What now?
Oh. Don't do it. Don't do. Oh.
This is drinking me.
Bollocks.
We have to stop him.
No, hang on. I need to hydrate first. Also, there's like a couple of messages here. All right, we good. We good. Okay, what you got, big boy? Probably doesn't do anything. Oh Jesus! Hey, Shiva, you wanna give us a little hand here? I think we need another one. Not really.
Damn it! You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Are we Megazording up? No. Alrighty. I guess we can do that. Sure. I'm here for it.
We will. Together.
Please, we come to outer space. Oh my god, this is this is so oh god, this is great. I didn't think we'll go to space. We're far into space. Oh my god, look at this. Good god. Ifrit Risen. Enhanced version of most of Ifrit's abilities available for use. Light speed. We're not doing light speeds. Come on. Don't call it light speed. You know you're being silly. I mean, we're in space, but come on, light speed. That's not light speed. Anyway, this is awesome. It's like Phoenix Shift, yeah.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Yeah. Oh my god, look at those claws, dude. Oh my god. Shit, where is he? Oh, down there. Fuck. Oh, you bastard. We're fucking space. Oh, fuck. I don't know what's going on. He fucking dodged that one again. Jesus. Uh-oh. That can't be good. Light speed, bitch. I guess. With the music as well. This is so fucking epic. Jeez. Just fucking carpet bomb that motherfucker. Why not? Space balls. Dude, this is the shit I like. You could make a full game just out of this, and I'd play it. I've played as Zoro's Wrath. Zoro's Wrath is fucking cool. Basically impossible to get a hold of that game these days, though. So much health. Oh jeez. think the fight could be a little bit shorter, I think. Oh, I pressed the wrong button there. That was my bad. Oh, optimized combos would definitely shorten it. It just feels a little. It just feels a little bit too long right now. Just a tiny bit. It's not awful. I mean, I almost got him. Being good would shorten it. Well, then it's gonna be too long for me anyway. I mean, he's close. Zeta flare. Oh, just more flare.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
All right. This is just Azura's rough right now. Oh, this is the drill that will pierce the heavens! Nice. Everybody, thanks for being a beer fiend for 5 months. I remember that Animu. That was a fun one. For some reason, the fucking name just escaped me. Killer Kill was the other one. Fuck. Gurren Lagann. Thank you. Yeah, that's the one. Well, Dion is fucked. He's did a little space travel there. He's not gonna be dead, but he should be.
Joshua! Clive!
brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
So you need to kill your cunt mom.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Dina's like, okay, we call it a draw. Uh-oh.
This is for my father.
Yo, we killed the boy child. Let's go. Kill the child. Kill the child. Fuck that child. Ollie, yeah, whatever. Dude, he's tripping.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Oh, now you die.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait.
You need to soak his powers.
I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Told you. It was a bigger flame. Oh yeah, Dion should have been dead in space. Easily. Oh, Josh has not the powers that Josh doesn't have the powers that Clive has. He's got different Ultima powers or something. We actually don't quite know yet. No, you have his powers. You can become Ric Flair. Nice. It's fine. Upper Sphere, dominant magic. It's fine.
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out everything about the Dalmec's movements.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, your eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
He's like, yeah, nah.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
Oh, reverse Uno.
For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Shut up, Ultima. Damn it.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Little bitch, Ultima. Call him the K word. Oh my god.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come.
Just spit on her and
Take
leave.
my hand.
Motherland.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream!
Oh, okay, she's lost it. She's,
You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Yeah, I think she's done.
Mother.
And nobody was sad. I'm sad I didn't get to kill her more. She died so quickly. Didn't even get like squished or anything.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more.
Rip that kingdom.
The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Primo what now? Okay, Ultima, time to lay down the marijuana.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Ooh, finally, good content.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
Is he tripping too? What's happening?
What is your wish?
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
Is that Ultima?
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
Why are they naked?
Of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and
No, because he hates love.
will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite
What about cheese?
with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. so long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
You have disgusting eyes, dude, by the way.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Fuck are you? No, 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 that's weird. Ugh. I don't like you. Odin has mummy issues, yeah. Every time people see this. Already thinks it was weird from the start. Oh, it didn't look like his mom. Clip. Stupid, sexy mom. This is the ending? No, no. This is not the ending, I hope.
How is your brother?
Off.
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion.
Brother off.
Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
I'll show you a real mountain. What?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
This guy's like, fuck this shit. Have you seen those explosions? Odin, I can't explain it to you and I can't understand this for you. Yeah. Things fall apart. That's one way to put it. The power of light, let's go. When Casimiro played an immensely powerful spell, it shows enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Oh boy. A new moveset. Let's go.
While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
They're just like, 3 dudes almost blew me up themselves. I quit. Then this stupid Ultima guy just puts clouds everywhere. Fucking piece of shit. Oh god. Bahamut is so fucking strong. I mean, yeah, we had to tag team and fucking fuse, which is apparently a thing we can do. And I mean, I got nothing. They could just do that. I was like, okay. And then we went to space. I was like, all right. And then we fought and it was explosions and I loved it. Can I explain it to you? No. No, I can't. Not even a little bit. We just happened to be all in the same place. And then we exploded the planet almost. That's all I got. One of the most anime things I've ever seen. Oh, absolutely. The abilities, that's what I just wanted to check them. Check them out. Flare breath. Ew. That's me after I had some kebab. Bleh. Two items of the same element can fuse. Clive has the ability to absorb power. I can't remember if there was an explanation. No, not really. That's the first time that happened. Maybe there's going to be an explanation, but probably not. Wings of Light. Well, that's that one. Satellites. Oh, I want Giga Flare. That probably deals like 5 trillion damage. Impulse, satellite. What's that do? Ooh. No, that's very useful. Dude, if you do this plus Willow Wikes and then charge into someone with fucking ignition, that probably deals a shit ton of damage. I can't explain the fusing thing, kinda. I don't know, it was weird. It was weird, yeah. Yeah, good shit, good shit. Well. Did progress in the story, let's go! Well, I guess next stream, there's a bunch of side quests going on, and then there's more, and then there's more story stuff. Let me think. So I might be able to stream tomorrow. It depends when I'm home, because tomorrow I'm going to the office and then I go to the city because I need to do some shopping. So I might do a stream a bit later. We'll see. It depends when I'm home. I don't know yet. I think Wednesday we do some EFAP recording stuff, if I'm not mistaken. I actually don't know what, but I think we're doing something. So I'm, depending on when that is, I might be able to stream before that, but I'm not sure. So, oh wait, no, that's Wednesday. Tuesday should be fine. Tuesday should just be able to stream. So there's definitely going to be a stream on Tuesday. Maybe one tomorrow, but definitely Tuesday. So maybe tomorrow, definitely Tuesday. Probably not on Wednesday, and then Thursday again. That's my rough estimation. But yeah. But yeah, that's that. That was fun. I'm enjoying it, but that was whack. That was wacky, but I liked it. That's basically it. Tuesday is the 4th. I know that doesn't mean anything to me. It's just a Tuesday to me. New Tom Segura special comes out on on the 4th, so I'm probably gonna watch that. But yeah. Anyway, I'll catch you all in the next one. Thank you all for hanging out, for the super chats, for the memberships. I appreciate it. I think I caught every single one of y'all's, and I shall catch you in the next one. Bye bye.